Thank you. Gecko the Old School Gamer here presenting Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. This is episode 9. I know I said in the last episode, and I gotta be honest. In the last episode, I said this is the episode that's gonna make money. Well, what I meant, my arm and shoulder and sides were really starting to hurt. So I figure I get one junk car done and the shop upgraded, which maxed me out 100%. So the garage is no longer needing upgraded. It is, voila, perfecto, as big as I get. I got all the tools I need to make the money now. How did I do it? Watch all the episodes before this and or the one and done. But in a nutshell, I started with storyline cars and customer cars. Okay? Then, once I had about 5 or 6 grand, I went to go buy a junk car. To feed, so what I do is I use the storyline cars and the junk and the customer cars to feed the junk cars. You rebuild the junk car after you have I would say start thinking about rebuilding a junk car once you have 12 or more $1,000. Now, if you have a Lamborghini junk car, you're going to need a hell of a lot more than that to even begin to, restore it for a small profit. But I'm just talking a normal car. It doesn't even have to be an old muscle car. But you use those storyline car and the customer cars to earn the money to buy and remodel the junk car. The junk car then that money is to be used to buy your shop upgrades. You should have enough money after you upgrade. Let's say you got $50,000, right, from a junk car. You're like, cool, perfect. I'm going to buy the $20 side of the shop to expand. Now you have, let's say, $30,000. Keep the math simple here on this explanation. So now you have $30,000. Well, that's perfect. Go to the junkyard. Buy a second junk car. Okay? That's going to bring you down to $24,000. Depends on if you pay, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 for a junk car. It's going to be close. You can then use that $20,000 to rebuild that junk car immediately. Or if you want to do a couple storyline cars and customer cars to maybe instead of having $20,000, then you can now earn, do it at $30,000. You can earn as much money to put into that junk car as you want. But $20,000, $24,000, that's good enough. You don't even need for that car to be finished to get, 40 grand or 50 grand. I've sold cars that were unfinished for 50 grand. So once you get down to maybe 1 or 2 more upgrades that you only need, and you're going to notice your price, you're going to have $60,000, maybe even $70,000. Be like, well, shit, let me upgrade the shop one more time. Boom. Now you've spent another 20 grand on a shop upgrade or something. Now you've got, let's say you had I had 71,000. I'm like, well, shit. Boom. $20,000 upgrade. That's $51,000. I'm going to the junkyard. I bought 2 junk cars. I think maybe I bought 3. But I progressively was able to buy more junk cars because when I finished upgrading my shop, I was like, okay, cool. I can either spend, 20 grand on an upgrade plus another 10 on, the paint shop or, whatever. So if I spend 30 grand on an upgrade, I'm going to see what money I have left. If I can go to a junkyard, buy a junk car, and still have like 20 grand left over, shit, that's golden. So that's what I did. I used the storyline cars and customer cars to feed the junk cars. Now that the junk cars paid for the garage and all the upgrades, I'm maxed out. I'm 100% going to make money. So now I don't even need to deal with the customer cars or the storyline cars. I have everything I need to complete these cars. So there we go. Use the storyline and customer cars to feed the junk cars. Then I'll be buying. Let's say I had $200,000. All right, which I have on my one garage. I got like $300,000. So what I'll do then is I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna keep 100 grand. I'm not gonna go below 100 grand. I go to the junkyard. Buy. Right? If there's 3 cars, I'll buy them. Boom. They go right in the garage. Then I go back to a different junkyard. Buy. Garage and parking garage. Then I'll go back to a junkyard a third time. Buy. So I have like 9 or 12 junk cars. I won't go below 100 grand. I'll have over 100 grand and, 10 or 12, maybe even 16 cars. I mean, okay, that's enough to really make money. I'll have 100 grand and 16 cars that I can work on and sell immediately once they're complete. With the 100 grand, you can easily do 2 or 3 cars and then sell them at once. Or you can remodel 1 car at a time, sell it, and so your money will just grow. Then once you get to 300,000, I'll expand my parking garage and buy even more bulk. I'll start to go to auctions and barnyards. Barnyard cars are a little more expensive. They'll be more in the $30,000 range or $40,000 range. You strip them down, you make them brand new, you can sell them for $80,000. So I'm at that point in episode 9. I'm actually ahead of the curve, ahead of the timeline, because I'm going to show you. Here we go. Transition here. Okay. Classic restorations. This is on hard. This is the first 3 weeks of my accidents. Okay. Where I couldn't set up the recording equipment, but I wanted to see if my theory was correct. And I have 32 hours in here. I have $434,000. I played a little bit of this the other day, so I was just, making money. So I'm ahead of the curve. I got to a comfortable point where I don't need to use customer cars by hour 27, roughly. I'll have to go back and check. 'Cause I try to show this off at the beginning of every episode. But if you look up there, I'm level 36, $434,000. I've got cars I can work on there. But here, this is our garage. Gex Garage. Online YouTube garage. Episode 9 garage. Look at this. Level 20. $32,621. 17 hours. 17 hours. I'm done with the garage. The garage is not needed to be upgraded anymore. And if I'm not mistaken, I got 3 cars. I got 2 cars in the shop, 3 cars outside the shop. One of those cars is a customer car, which I will finish. I sold for parts. Sold parts for money. That's what I'm trying to say. But I got about 3, either 2 or 3 cars in my parking garage, which we'll check out too. All those cars are my cars, except for the one customer car that I sold parts for money. So I'm ahead of the curve from $32,000, $32,500. I'm just gonna make money. The last car I did was sort of a muscle car, a nice classic. I did it for $31,000. I completed it, everything, 100% done, and I made a lot of money. I made like 80. At the end of the day, I had $71,000. Went to the barnyard or the junkyard, bought cars. Oh, I even went to a barn, if I'm not mistaken. I bought some cars there. And so now I have enough money to do another car. And I think I'm going to just go ahead and do as many cars as I want. 2 or 3, junk cars today. I haven't decided. I had to take some Tylenol because I was a little sore from running around today. So I'm going to at least do 1 junk car, but maybe 2. We'll see. But here we go. We're going to go in here. Boom. Yeah. 17 hours and I am done upgrading. It's all money out. Money in from here, not money out. That means I'd be going broke. Get my pen and boop, so I can make notes as to what vehicle I'm working on. Be easier when I do timestamps. I'm going to have a price. I write down the vehicle that I'm working on. That way when I do the body shop stuff, I can just look here. I'm also going to write down my starting price for the day. Because yesterday I started with like 20-some thousand, and I thought I started with 17. But I still made out. So I'm going to remodel 1 car right now, finish it, and then I should be able to do 2 at a time, because it's gonna cost about $30,000 to rebuild a new engine, body parts, and everything else for 1 vehicle, for 100%. Good Lord, the loading time sucks. Yes, I give them that. It's the worst part of the game. That's not vodka. That's water. There we go. Load in. Yeehaw. Okay. Level 20. All right. So today we have, I'm going to write it real big, $32,621. Okay. And then down here I'm going to have my vehicles that I'm working on. All right. So I got 2 vehicles. I got 2 vehicles in here. This one, I might as well just start on this one here, because this is 100% stripped and it's ready to be built. I have the engine back here on this lift. This is the engine start. Okay. I have no parts to repair. Nothing there. And nothing there. And then all my parts, all my old parts, anything less than 100 is sold. As you see, everything's brand new or repaired to 100%. So, I can strip this. You know what? I'm not going to strip this just yet. I'm going to wait till I'm going to finish. All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to finish this car. All right. Then I'm going to strip this car. And then I'm going to bring in this car. This is another wagon. I just did one of these. I'm sure of it. That maybe, you know what, that was on my other garage. Yeah, I just did one of these on my other garage. Anyway, so I have no more vehicles here. So I got all 3 vehicles here. Let me double check. Nothing in the paint shop. Okay. So I'm gonna bring in a wagon after I finish this. After I finish this 2016. After I finish this 2016 Bolt Mosquito MK6. Let me write the tire size down to 245 because I'm gonna get new tires for this. 45, 20. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna finish this car, sell it, bring in this wagon, strip the wagon and this vehicle, fix the frame, and then remodel them. Oh man, we are going to make so much money with this. And I want to make sure that I have the parts separated. Let me get the shock prepared. Okay. Boom. Join there, and there. That way when I go to put the shocks on, I'll be like, oh shit. All right. Okay, so we're gonna officially start. Let me go over here just to make sure. Boom. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to think how to start the chapter. This is how I'm starting the chapter. Oh yeah, Bolt Mosquito MK6 2016. I'm gonna do this one first. Let's get the body parts for this. Yeah, let me see what. I got a left mirror. That's it. Okay. I'm going to buy everything except for the left mirror. So, bodywork. Actually, once I get 50 or 60,000, then I'll start putting performance parts on the vehicles. Let's see if I got anything that looks cool. Oh wow, this doesn't have any performance body shop parts. Oops. Okay. There we go. Bolt Mosquito. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Everything except what I say. The left mirror. Oops. Okay. And we're going to need a couple of license plate. I go with Alabama because it's first. All right. Body shop. Light. I try not to move physically. I just look because you move weird and the cursor goes back to being parts dismount, which is stupid. And I need to get the interior done too. Might as well get the body and shit done first, along with the interior, and then I'll work on the engine. I forgot to put the license plate on the front. Light. Okay, got the light. Now I'll spray paint this. There we go. There we go. Okay, remove. Oh, everything's already removed. Okay, cool. Start. Right. Normal mode. Store interior. Two of these. One of those. Get rid of those. Alright. Oops. Interior now. See, I moved kind of odd, and somehow it jacked me back out. Okay. Boom. Body, frame, and interior. So now we're just looking at engine and regular body, regular parts. Okay, cool. Let me paint this. I think it's going to look cool. Wait, let me get rid of this fucking thing. Boom. Alright. And move to paint shop. I've upgraded. See, if you just have the paint shop, you can only do factory colors, which is, whatever color you want here. But since I upgraded the paint shop, I can now do specific factory colors only for this car, which is those colors. I can change the complete look of it, make it glossy, roughness, or smooth, or metalness. I mean, it's amazing. Change the hue of the specific color, or I can actually have paint sets like this. Now this has 8 options. That's pretty cool. Number 7. I'm going to go with 7. But I'm going to change the gloss to metal. I love the metallic look. Let's go with red and see what happens. Let's darken this some. There we go. Yeah, buddy. $1,000 to paint the car. All right, whatever. Wife is texting me about some computers issues. She's at work. So, all right, cool. Now back to second lift. All right, bring this back over. All right, so I just did the body and the interior, and this car is now going to be worth at least 15. Yep, 15 grand. That's what it's going to sell for. I've already made a profit of almost $3,000. But let me get that engine in here. Get the engine built. I forget which engine I'm building. But this is the engine I'm building. So I forget what it's called exactly. So we're going to see. Okay. I have to remember. I got to remember the other garage. I bought almost 2 of everything because I'm working on 2 vehicles at once. So I don't know what parts I have for this garage. I might delete the other garage, but okay, I got pistons. Okay, cool. Oops, you bitch. I just added that fuel filter to my my list. My shopping list. Do I got a cam? No, I don't. Okay. I need to turn the engine sideways. I always put the pistons in, and then I'll usually try to turn the thing sideways, but I'm going to check and see what parts I don't have. That way I can tag them. Oh, I got that. Okay, good. That's less I got to buy. Okay, I got to buy this side. And let's see if I get this bracket. Sometimes those are fixable. Nope, I don't have the exhaust. Do I have any spark plugs? Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm going to turn the engine sideways. Right, that way I can get under here and see if I need any of these bearings, these caps. Okay, I need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to need 3 of these, maybe. Yep, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. All right. Store. Yeah, I'm not going to buy no performance parts. I don't think I'm ready to do that just yet. Maybe after this car or after a couple of the other cars. Oh, I forgot to show you the parking lot. Did I buy this? I think I already did. It's all right. 8. Oops. And 3. Alright, I'll show you my parking garage. I got 2 vehicles in here. Both of these are nice. So, this is good. He's good. These V8s are intricate. I'm a big Slayer fan, and a lot of times when I'm doing this, I think of the song Piece by Piece by Slayer. Did I get the oil filter too? I don't recall. I got 70 points to upgrade my guy. So I'm probably going to get more speed. Almost guarantee. Fuel filter up here. I'm sure I need an exhaust. Yep. I've got the spark plugs. So while I'm in this position, I'm going to grab my oil pan. All right. And I'm going to spin the oil of the engine right back up. All right. Get these plugs in. This car is going to make some bucks. Probably 70 or 80 grand. And I got a feeling it's going to take almost 20 to complete. So it's a profit of like 60. I'm sure of that. All right. Oops. Yep, okay. Yep. I had that. I wasn't sure if I bought that. I think I got these. Oops. Come on, you fuckhead. Because I'm in the engine head. That's why. Alright. I always say this is the worst part of the engine, right here. These push rods. There's so many of them. And then you got to top it off with this shit. Sometimes these rocker heads are one piece, so the valve push rods are the worst thing on the engine. Because at least once in a while, I will get one of those one piece It's usually on a six-cylinder engine, but I do a lot of eights, a lot of V8s. So I'm pretty used to doing this. Gotta find my cursor. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice car. Here it is. Let me see if I can get faster. I had like 1 point left to spend. I got 6 points, so I gained 5 points. Let's see. This is the increased screwing speed. Okay. Yeah, we'll just complete this one. I should get that crate upgrade. That Lucky Charm. The 4-leaf clover one. I should do that, but I'm looking for speed right now. That crate's nice. It gives you barn locations, credits, experience points, parts, experience parts. The blue one up there, the salvage. Sorry, my shoulder's bugging me again. Okay. I've got everything highlighted on my list. All right. Damn it. All right. All right. I like that Bolt Mosquito. That looks pretty dope. I'm just thinking about what it's gonna look like when it's done. Oh, this engine. Yeah, I don't work on this type of engine too much. This is a pretty cool one. I need 8 of these. Probably 2 of these. Yep. These are your fuel rails. And these are your ignition covers. Oh, there's a throttle. I just need 1 of those, not 2. Right. Set these on. Notice those bolts are going in a little faster. Zip this shit on. The engine's almost done. I just have to do the front, the timing chains, and the serpentine belts, and the rollers. Another cam gear. Nope, I don't need that. Right. Timing chain. Don't need the cam gear. I have that. Yeah. Water pump's gonna go up on here. That's what that is. I have one, so I don't have to buy it. That's cool. I probably need to buy these though. Yep. Oops, damn it. That and this. All right. Okay. Pulley. The fan belt, or the fan will go on this, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes I'll buy the belts as I'm taking them off, but I didn't do that here. So, dang it. Okay. Ready to go. $15,391. 15,391. All right. $15,391. Almost. Okay, 15. That's I've doubled my income more than doubled. I'm reading the bottom profit. Can you guys see that? Yes. 38.89. Up from 15, almost 16. All right. So we're doing really well. I'm trying to zip down there. It won't let me zip. I gotta back out manually, and sometimes it's annoying. Here we go. Fuel tank, definitely need that. I need the back here. All right. Got a gearbox. Awesome. Wonder if I got a starter for this. I probably don't. Okay. Let's see where I land with the frame. Yes, I got a frame. I think I bought like 50 rubber bushings, so I know I should be good here. Steering rack's like $800. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't have that part, so. Okay. Oops. Come on now. Add one. Okay, don't need to add any of those. Oops, I need two of these. And I probably need one of these, or two of these. Yep. I got the one that's angled. That goes this way. How about rocker arms? Do I have these? I need one more. Boom. You see how it brought, that's what I was trying to do a little earlier. It wouldn't bring me up. I need one more of those. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I had these. I normally have more parts than what I'm showing here. So, let's see. All right, shop time. Two of every muffler type. 'Cause I'm not gonna buy a fuel pump just yet because I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have one, but don't know for sure. This is a starter. Ah. It says 1,800, but if you watch my price that I actually pay up here, 680. So I got $120 off of it. So it shows you what you would be paying, but I have those discounted parts. So I'm a regular shopper. Need two of these. Two of these. Go here, and I need two more of the cap and the springs. 2 and 2. I need one. I need 2 of these. And 2 of these. All right. All right, I'll stay back here for now. Need 2. Rubber bushings. Fuel tank. Let me see if I need a fuel pump. Yes. Fuel pump. Right there. Damn it. I'll just retag the rear suspension arm. Alright. Sway bar. Okay. That. Yeah. I've got these, so that's good. Ooh, I got those. I need the springs, and I'll probably need the caps. So I know where they're at over here. They're top shelf. I need 2 of those and 2 caps. Boom. Done. And those, not surprising. Throw these on. It's kind of annoying seeing the highlights and nothing on there. Let's see, do I got a drive shaft? No. Why would I? All right. Long ways up there. Damn. picking it off. I got 17 grand. Still golden. Get in here. I got one more of those dog bones, I call them. Right here. But I'll probably need them. Oops, son of a bitch. Okay, I need to get rims and tires most likely. I don't know how many rims I need. Couple, probably. Pretty sure I don't have all 4. I don't have any parts. Don't I have any wheel bearings? No, I ran out of them. Okay. Ooh. One, two, three, 4. I'm gonna get all 50 of these. Fuck it. $500, but I paid 500. Psh, okay. Cheapsteak. See if I get any rear drives. No, I don't. Wow, I need 2 of these. Okay. Damn, I bought 1 extra. Fuck. Damn. How many calipers I have? None. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's put the springs together because I'll need them for the front. And I got to find out how many rims I actually have. Ugh. One fucking rim. Okay. $20. Size 20. I need 3. $13.77. Sheesh. Tires. Oops. I need to be looking away. All right, tires. Let's go with some white letters. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I hate that. I just bought one tire at 135, 60, 12. What kind of horse shit is that? 245, 45, 24. Okay. $3,312. Jeez. I'm going to sell this small piece of shit. $150. Sorry. I don't normally respond, but this shit keeps buzzing at me. Okay. See? Okay. I'm a popular guy. Get these on here. Coffee's a little cold. I know. I was like, how the hell did I mute this? There we go. That's it. That's how. I forgot how to do it. There, I got it now. Okay. Since my accident, I was like, how the fuck did I unmute this? Alright, I got that off. Here we go. So I'm not thrown off anymore. Firewheel Radio TA. This car is gonna look pretty badass. It's gonna be worth every penny. I'm down to 10 grand. So it's going to be close. You know, I might not finish it 100%, but it's going to be fucking close. I basically got the front and the rear done. I just need to do... I've got all the parts that I need. So, I think I am going to get it done. So, we'll see here. And when I sell this one, I'll be able to do 2 at a time because I'm going to have enough to do 2 plus 3. In fact, I could probably get 3 done and then sell them. But you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oops. Oops, there we go. It's never more than 3 and never less than 2 wheels that I have to put. Okay, cool. So I got the that, and I got that. The engine is done. Here we go. Now this corner is completely done. The fuel pump's in, all that. Okay. I just gotta make sure. All right. You hear how fast that is? That's so cool. All right. Let me go shoot up the front. Let me throw the starter in. Hopefully I can reach it from here. Yes, I can. Because I'll forget the starter if I don't get that right now. Okay, goddamn. Okay, so this quarter needs done. Inner tie rods, outer tie rods, definitely, yep. Wheel bearing, I probably need, nope. Okay. Whew. Next vehicle, I'll need to get those. I already got the calipers and the brakes pads and the cylinders, so that's good. All right. Dope. Dope. Yeah. Got two of these. Two of these. Turn this into outer tie rod. Boom. Two of those. I believe I'll be able to start buying bulk in more items than just the rubber bushings. After this. Hell yeah. This doesn't need an intercooler, does it? Because I have to do that from up here with it being up on the lift. Okay, so theoretically the frame and the wheels and the suspensions, I don't need any more parts. I'm done. But as far as buying, so it's just install all this shit on this side now. Oops. What the fuck? You son of a bitch. What the oh my god. There we go. Sometimes the camera is not your friend. Let's get this all on here. And then I'll lower it and I'll do everything up top. I'm not even going to align the wheels or the headlights because as far as price-wise, that doesn't matter. What the all right. Scoot it in there. Scoot your hole in there, man. Yeah. One more quarter. One more quarter. Sometimes the dot. The dot usually just recenters itself in the screen, but sometimes it just fucking stays over there and hangs down. It's like, seriously? All right. Get all these parts on and then sell the car. I don't even think I need to put liquid in there, but I usually do because, you know, in real life, you're not going to sell a car without liquids. So I just don't feel right giving that up. All right. Ah, you fucker. What? I could have swore I must have not hit buy on that one part. I usually tag it and buy it. Oh, well. Oops. Trying to hit the rubber bushing. That's a small one too, by the way. Come on now. A lot of shit in the way. Okay. 76 grand, which means I'm going to end up with 86 grand, almost 87. I'm missing some parts though. You see there it says parts missing. So I go over here to the engine and then over here to car parts. Then I hit left on the directional pad and I go all the way at the end here. Aha, see? Oh my God, this is going to be a nice payday. So everything, I'll double check that, but look at this. This thing is so nice looking. Look at this. Now I need stuff under the hood. This is old shit. Look at this. So we're going to pull that out, and sometimes these boxes are repairable. So, Airbus, clip A's. I'm just checking to see if anything is under the body stuff. Nope. Everything's under the hood now, so this is cool. So let me go see if I can repair that box. Nope, I fucked up. Worth a shot, though. Okay. Let's see what kind of stuff I have. I might as well sell that, and that. Okay. I'm looking to see. I might be able to. I'm wondering if that air filter base is what goes in this car. It may or may not be. I don't know. And that's the only thing I can just tag everything. Oops. Alright, I'm going to tag everything except this. Yep, I was right. Okay. Okay. This is always hard to see. That ECU computer. I don't think I have any batteries. No. Okay. I think I tagged everything. Actually, before I buy a pump or a module, I gotta make sure I don't have it. Okay. Let me get this out of the way. All the electronic shit. And, of course, the batteries. Yes. Almost forgot the battery. $8,000. I think I might have missed something. Okay. There's the ECU. Very hard to see sometimes. Why am I stuck here? They said sometimes the camera's not your fucking friend. Okay, tag, 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 and tag. Okay. Now get over here to the radiator fan, tag this. All right. Don't know what clips I need. Okay, I need a big fan and a little fan. So we'll go here and then clip this off. All right, so these will work. All right, electronics now. We're in the home fucking stretch, man. Home stretch. I need one of these. 3 of these. Oop, 2 more, I mean. I need 2 of these. I think it said 3. Yeah, it did. Oops. Damn it. I need 1. And I need 4. I'm going to get the clips now. So I don't think I have them. I don't have these. Takes 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Those are very tight. If you can zoom in, zoom in. If you can't, then you're kind of screwed. I feel like these fuse boxes are very random. I don't remember which pieces go in which and how many require each one. Like the cars, and kind of figure out like, oh, okay, so I need either 2 wheel bearings or 4. Depends on what kind of axles and what kind of drives are going in here. But yeah, it's all good. Fuse box is always like, well, it's not random, but every time I do this type of car, I'll get this here fuse box and items. But I'm not gonna sit here and memorize, oh, I need 3 of these, 2 of these. I don't need to know all that shit. That's what I got a shopping list for. I mean, I should be done. I just need to fill this up with fluids. Oh, fan. Right. Here we go. It's always something. $7,449 fucking dollars. I have 339. $349. That's what we're gonna have left. 7,000. That's before we sell it. It's gonna get over 80, probably. They're damn close. Man, my shoulder is bugging the shit out of me. I was running around all fucking day today. They was telling me, oh, my insurance card isn't working. We're like, what? It's fucking working. So we ran over to my job, talked with the HR person who knows all about this. They're like showing us what number, because on the back of a card, there's like 10 fucking numbers. And she's like, you need to call this one. It's like, okay. So we do that. And they're telling us, oh, the card is active. Because we just switched from my wife's insurance, like with me on her plan as well, to having my plan on my job and her plan on her job. So we call the number, and they're like, yeah, it's activated. And it's like, well, they're telling us, like the hospital's telling us it's not. So they did a conference call to make sure that they knew that we had everything covered. It was fucked up. So running around all fucking day dealing with all that shit, it's kind of stressful. Boom. All right. And we are golden. All the parts, 100%. Frame, body, repainted. Looks fucking beautiful. Look at that car. Now let's look at the price. You ready? That's $7,349. Woo! $89,205. So I'm going to have almost $96,500. Let's make sure. I made a profit of 76 grand. Almost 77. $96,500. All right. Fucking awesome. We're gonna you know what? Let me get this fucking customer car out of here. You know what? Fuck it. Oh. Okay. You have to. It says finish undone order. So I have to at least replace the body shop stuff on here. So I'm going to do that. And yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do that and then just get rid of the car. Because I could care less about customer cars right now. Let's see. I'm just going to repair what I did to it and then tell them to go fuck themselves because I am now just working on junk cars. So I just spent like $4 grand. Apparently like, what did I say, 96, 97, something like that. Hope I need license plate too probably. But I'm not gonna bother fixing this one. I just wanna work on junk cars. Hopefully. Are they not from Alabama? They're from standard, I guess. Has to be standard. What? Why wasn't what the... Don't understand that one bit. The license plate should have went on there. I might have to paint the car too. I'm gonna see if I can get away without painting it. Got your mirror. Yeah, I don't need this car hogging up my spot. I'm gonna bring the junk cars, both of them, here. That way they're all here for now. Car's not painted. Factory color. It's like, well, what do you want me to do? I guess paint it. Yes, boom. Goodbye. I made no money on that. So I'm going to bring both of these cars here. This is the car that I got, what was that? $81,000 from. So I'm bringing it here to the shop, and I'm going to... Ooh, there's hardly any parts on here. Holy shit. Let me put one of these in the shop. I'm going to put this in the shop. That way, I can put it in spot number 3 over there once I bring in my other car. The first thing I'm going to do is wash these. Well, I'm going to wash all the vehicles, inside and outside, which these are already done. So I'm going to wash all 3 of these. So you see, I have made 100% money. And that's all I'm going to do now. In fact, I'm going to do 2 cars at once. Right there. Wash. Wash and rinse. Now I'll show you how I do 2 cars at once. And like I said, I'm gonna wash and inside and outside on all of these. It's gonna be a black car, right? No, a white car. Okay. And just like the other junk cars, after I wash the one, I'm just gonna strip it, and then start working on selling all repairing and selling all the parts that I don't need. Anything not 100%. Okay, move to the right there. Okay. We have both of these in here. That's outside. Let me move the engine lift to bay 1. Oh, this got all 4 wheels. I don't know if they're salvageable, though. Okay. Move the final G gear. Okay, so I gotta jack this up. There's no engine oil because the engine pan's completely gone. Yeah, this engine I don't really know very well, so this actually, fuck this car. I'm not gonna do this car. At least not this episode. I may do that one off camera. I don't know. That one's got a little bit of a complicated engine I don't recognize as much. So these two are the shit. Okay. 1969. Bolt Atlanta. Atlanta. And a Delray. 1957. Delray Custom. Okay. So here's how we do 2 of them. All right, you pick one to start off. And you just start removing a bunch of shit. All right. And take note what kind of stuff's in the rear. You know, what type of brakes. Is it drum or disc? These are drums. And we got an easy rear. Leaf spring rears are pretty easy. So oh, rubber bushings in here. You can't take that off without the rubber bushings being out. There we go. Now that's out. Boom. Now this corner is done basically. Remove the drive. You always have to move the drive and the gearbox and part of the exhaust to get the engine out with the engine lift. That's why I usually lift it, and I take care of that usually first. Okay, I already have one of those types of shocks built, so I only need one. Okay. Top speed. This is my El Camino looking vehicle. I like these. These are cool. I like both these vehicles in the garage. I love the old look. Okay. No fuel tanks, no nothing. Okay. So we got no exhaust hooked up, so that's good. That's one less thing I got to deal with. So we can pull the engine out after there's no starter here, so we take the gearbox off. Alright, so that's ready to be lifted out. Okay. So like I said, we're going to strip both of these. Zero W4. The spray paint or spray can. All right. Like I said, I already have one of these made, so I just need to get one right now. One set. I can't believe I can't remove the knuckle just yet. I have to take this piece off. All right. Come on. Come on. The music in this game is so bad. And normally I have my record playing going behind me, but can't do that. Not on streaming. Not on YouTube. Okay. Getting these off. Almost ready. Almost ready to take this out of the engine. for my button. Get it lowered. Boom, and we are good. Oh yeah. Like that. Get all these parts off. I doubt I'll be able to fix any of these. They're so bad. So I wish I could just grab the interior from here, but I can't. I have to go to that mode. Electric box over there. That's the only thing I have under the hood other than the engine. All right. Engine is out. Move this to bay 2. Okay, gonna fix the frame. I know where the fuck I'm going, right here. Ooh, 750. That's actually not bad. Okay, bay. Oops. Bay 2. Beautiful. The car is ready to be built. But I'm going to strip the other one right now. I like that tire though. $215. 7015. Basic 2. Just in case. Just in case I don't get no rims back. Oops. I'm sure I'll get some rims. Maybe not all of them, but... I might have 3 rims. All right. Okay. Let me go fix those rims real quick. Yes. You dirty bastard. Okay. I just need one rim. Okay. 15. Size 15. Ooh. I don't need 15 rims. I like the look of that tire that came off there. So we'll go with 4 of these. Size 15. Okay, 215. 70. Yep. 15. Okay. 215, 70, 15. Here we go. Boom. Oh, I got 2 Alabama plates already. Actually, I'll probably need at least 2 more. Oops, for that other car. Yeah. License plate. Boom. And I need 1 of these. The reason I'm doing this now on this car is because I don't want to be rebuilding it and then it'd be like, shit, I need to put the shocks together and all that. So it's I do this now. And then I got to balance the 4 tires and then I'm going to strip the other car. Okay. Boom. Boom. La-di-da. Damn. I bought 2 of those. Jeez. I only needed 1. Let me see what kind of shocks this car gets. I think it's... Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Okay. One, two, three. Damn. I wonder why that came out that way. Double wishbone. Okay. Okay, it should be balanced now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me balance these tires. Speaking of balanced, let me install the tires first. All right. Damn it. I meant to hit install, not uninstall. Or separate, as they call it. Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast, gotta be fast. I should just grab the other wheels off that other car right now. Might as well. Wheels and shocks. The front shocks, at least. What the hell? Was I on the brake disc? Okay, so these two are exactly the same. Same as far as frame and like leaf spring rears. So those are going to be the same. So as I'm installing these parts, I'm going to make sure I do, instead of 2 fronts, 4 fronts. So I'm going to try and keep an eye out for the parts as far as like, oh, I need, if I have 3 pieces and I'm working on the first car, then I'll buy 1 piece. That way I have all 4. Yeah. And I grab all the discs because I want to make sure that I can just throw them on the lathe and have them just do their thing. I don't have to babysit them. I'm going to have like, let's see, 4 discs, if I'm not mistaken, to run on that. So that's going to take a little time. Okay. Gonna throw these on there. Apparently, well, at least 2 of them are real bad. I'll check these real quick too, price wise, or the style and all that. And make sure it's only 1 tire size. Should be. I think they are. And I'm going to separate the shocks. That way that's done. I have the shocks, the new ones, ready to go. I said this is how I do my my cars, my double cars now. Okay, that's one. Okay, that's two. Oops, that's three. So I just need one rim. Okay. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but it's gonna work. There we go. Tag and tag. Cool. "16-inch rim. Yes! One 16-inch rim. 16. Okay. Let me make sure it's one tire size that I need to focus on. 215, 60, 16. 215, 60, 16. Okay. 215, 60, 16. Get 4 of those. 16s. 215, what did I say? 60, 16. Boom. Okay, so the shocks are together. The tires are going to be done. Then I can focus on the stripping the other one. Then taking apart the other car, stripping it, repairing all the pieces I can repair, repairing all the body shop parts I can repair, sell everything that's not 100%. Damn it! I can't cancel that. You fucker. I feel like I'm congested. I probably sound like it too a little bit. Last tire. And balance these 4. Got the shocks. Killing it. I might make 200 grand this episode. It's gonna be close. All right. El Strippo. Here we go. Okay, pan is off. Now I probably need to remove this front exhaust so that I can remove the engine. Of course, I could strip everything immediately. That way I won't gotta worry about it. Okay. And again, the rears are the completely different. The front, I mean, the rears are completely the same for both of these vehicles. The fronts are going to be completely the same. The only difference is the engines. And that's why we have the engine lift, so that we can just remodel one engine, remodel the second engine, and come out here and put them in vehicles. And then do doubles on everything. If I have 3 of one item, then I need to buy one of that item. That way I have all 4. Oh, DW4. Knuckles. Oh, yeah. Once you got a rhythm down, it's so easy. It's so easy if you got a rhythm. I got a pretty good rhythm. I hit my buttons a little too fast. That's why I sometimes back out or forget to buy a piece even though I get on there. Wait. There we go. All right. All right. You learn by sound. Oops. Okay, hubcaps. So I'm probably going to start buying bulk in certain things like the hubcaps and wheel bearings. I think I already started that. If that's the case, then I'll move on to something else. Like I was starting to on my $3 million garage. I was starting to do the buying all the fuses, 50 at a time, because we go through a bunch of them. Like certain ones, you know, you'll see me. You'll be like, "Oh, I need 3 of those. I need 4 of those." You know, that type of thing. $87,000. This is awesome. I'm gonna get a pretty good chunk of chain with these two. Forget to grab the rubber bushings. Oh, you bastard. Might as well put them on. Definitely need those. Piece by piece. Lot of WD-40. All right. Just about ready. Pull out engine. Oops. Two fuses left in this box. Wonder who strips that. Okay, so let me move this out of the way. And let me hit this. Oops. 14. I don't understand the price sometimes. So we gotta wait for that to finish doing what it's doing. It's done. Okay, move it back. Get all the body shop and interior pieces. Come on. There we go. I definitely don't have a lot of those parts to take off, so that's clean looking. Okay. Interior exit. Alright, might as well buy the interior shit now. Boom. Alright, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be beautiful. For some reason, it's really hard to see. I guess because the sun is right in the floor. There it is. Yeah, buddy. Let me do this one too. While we're here. Ooh, no back seat. One, two, three, four. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you bitch. So the tie rods I'll usually buy bulk eventually. Not sure if I'm going to do that this round. But that's good, that's good. Okay, let's repair this shit. Just show you my garage is 100% full. There we go. Everything's bought, everything's done. So all my money goes in my pocket. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Start hammering this shit out. That cost $2. $1. $3 to fix that. 17 bucks to fix this, plus, let's see, what's that, 40, 30, $34 to fix it. I'm not going to do an itemized price list, but you do save money. There we go. That was good. That was close. Whew. Damn it. Fucking bought a leaf spring. It costs money to fail too, you know that, right? You bitch. I hate when it's there. I love being able to fix the steering rods. Those are so expensive. 800 bucks a pop. The steering rack. That's horse shit. I hit the button by mistake. Landed in the gray at least. Woo, that was close. I don't like it when it's surrounded like that. I like them on the end. See, when they're on the end, the bar will go zzz. The bar will go zzz. And if I don't hit it in these two, it'll bounce back and it'll still be in the green. So essentially, the ones on the end has 4 spots that I can nail. Because if you hit the button, you can count on it going 3 spots. Shit. Shit. Oh, you fucker. Threw me off. $72. 21. Some of the stuff is expensive to fix, but it's also cheaper than buying. Okay, body shop parts. Not too much. Oh, shit. Okay, what is this? A Bolt Atlanta. Delray. A door. A trunk. Right door. That's over here. opposite fender. The trunk. Where's your trunk? Okay. Okay. I was just checking the engine because I wasn't sure if there was going to be like a hole in the hood where I could pop a scoop out or something, but I got no options for that. Not in this car. So, we're just going to do basic shit. Alright. Left door. Okay. Left door, left mirror. Okay. Hood. Fender. Bumper. Bumper. Damn it. Okay, windows. Windows. Light. 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 I think I've got that one piece I was looking at. Door, mirror. Come on. I hate how sensitive that is. See? You move slightly off, you're fucking done. I thought I bought that. Body. What am I missing? Oh, mirror. Fender. There we go. I thought I already put that on there. Okay, interior. Get that out of the way. I think I bought these already. All right. Yes. Okay. What parts do I have of this? Both fenders. No, one fender. I got a right fender. I need my left fender and everything else. Let's see what engine I can stick in here. Oops. Ooh, I got options. I'm seeing what engine was in there already. Yeah, just a standard OHV, a V8 OHV. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Not to get fancy or anything. So I'm just gonna use regular body shop parts, because if I go with something like this, it would be pointless. We'll go with the C look. I do like this hood. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, what did I say? Right fender I have. Delray. Okay. Left fender. Got the bumper, got the lights. Got the hood. This car is gonna look sick. Look at that fucking hood, yeah. It splurged a little bit. I think I'm gonna paint these too before we do the engines. I can't believe I forgot to take that piece off. There we go. Looking good. Alright, let's paint you, motherfucker. Move to the paint shop. Now, we do have classic options for this, but I'm going to look at the live sets. Livery set. I guess that's what that's called. Get a fade. Red. Solid. I love the metallic look. Yellow. Okay, we're gonna darken this up. Look at that shit. Oh, that looks so good. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. All right. Let's go paint this motherfucker. Oops. Damn it. Weird. I must have went into an option, but when you back out, it usually erases it. But I was still tagged to that. What is this? There's nothing on this. Let's go with that stripe coordination. Let's go with chrome. It's not completely metal, although metallic does look really good. Okay, what color should we do? Okay. Pretty dope. All right. So both of these are ready to roll. Yeah, I got all my springs apart. Just double check. Okay. All right. Oops. Start pulling all these fucking parts off. Oh yeah, double exhaust system going here. Don't get this one too often either. Okay. One fucking push rod. Okay, so this is a 6er, so we got to get 12 of these. Let me make sure I don't have any. Oops. Nope, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Alright. No. Spark plugs. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. I'm glad there's bolt on that bottom of that one. What the fuck? I must have hit the engine block instead of that particular piston, so. A flywheel. Flywheel and clutch system right here. In the way. I think that's all I have left. There's one. Oh. That's two. Okay. Boom. Now, so we know what engine that is. I am going to fix. Wow. I don't have a whole hell of a lot of parts. I thought I had more parts in this. Ooh, bought a water pump. Damn it. Bought a camshaft. Oh, you fucker. Shit. Alright. So technically that's still on the engine lift. So now that we got that engine started, let's set this one off to the side. We're going to put a new one on. So I could build the engine from here, and now I'm going to tear this one apart and start rebuilding it from there. This is nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I'm right on the engine. What? Yeah, I was hitting the engine block even though I was on the piston. I could see that clearly. $71,000. Didn't that come off? There we go. All right. Boom. Oh my God. 3 parts to fix. Damn, why does that take 3 hits? Fuck yeah. That's how we roll. Okay. a little over halfway to get some experience points. Good. Okay. So let me write down the... Oh, I already did the wheel sizes and shit. Okay, good. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to remodel the engines first, both of them. And then the vehicles. And then I'm going to call it the episode. And we're going to see how much money we make. And if you do this consistently, you're fucking rich. In no time. No time at all. So I'm going to get a coffee and a quick piss. So I will be right back. And we're back. Gecko Deals Go Gamer here with the coffee and freshly squeezed bladder. Oh, that's hot. Now, I put my coffee in for 2 minutes. I know that sounds like a lot. It really isn't. The coffee we shut down this morning, so I had a good half a pot left, and it gets cold. So, but 2 minutes, yeah. And my wife, she goes much less. She goes like a minute. All right, so we are now officially gonna start remodeling these two vehicles. We're gonna at least do the engines first. Yeah. All right. I've already. Oh, damn! I forgot to sell the parts. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sell all the parts. I remodeled everything. I have the wheels, the shocks ready to go. Those are painted. Okay. Inventory. Let's go here. Oh my God. You don't ever want to accidentally hit 100%. Just kick it back one and boom. Okay. I was like, wait, I60HV. What the fuck? You assume it would still be by the lift. Actually, I do want to show you. I think this after I sell these two, I might actually have enough to buy a second parking lot. But I have 10 spots here, which I'm going to fill up with junk cars. Yeah. Maybe not this round, but I predict I'm probably going to end up with almost $200,000. And you need 250,000, or you need 25,000 to unlock another 10 spots. So like I said, I would fill up, I would have 30, 40 junk cars, barnyard cars, auction cars in my parking garage. I had quite a few parking garages open. I'm not going to do that many, though. Yeah. So, $72,000. We started off with 97, and then I spent a couple grand fixing that customer car, and I said, get out of here. I didn't fix anything, and I didn't make no money on that car. I lost money. But that's because I had to sell it for parts for storyline car a few episodes ago. So that's out of there. So now we're just going to make money. So I actually started this with 92 grand, about 92, 93. Maybe it was 94. I don't know. It's plenty to do both of these at the same time. So here we go. Boom. Nope, nothing there. Boom. Get 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to buy 2 flywheels. 1, 2. I think. Okay, so the 6 cylinders will have about 4 of these ones that hook directly to the engine block, not the pistons. The pistons, they are going to have 6. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy those as I need them. All right. So, so 6 and 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm pretty sure I already tagged those, but I want to make sure. Oh, and this one here. There's nothing in here. This cam, so I need this cam here. All right. And I'm not gonna do performance parts. Yeah, that's what it was. I already did 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need at least, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was not sure if it was going to be the special piston. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 2 of these. I'm going to get all of the 2 clutch pieces. And probably them too, fuel filters. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have extra of those, huh? So 12. You see there it says valve push rod I6B. So I know those other ones are going to be special. Okay, so I'm going to delete that. Delete that. And these rocker arms should be the same. Because they're not that's separate from the other style. So, oops. 1, 2. I need, wait. 11. And I'm going to go with should be 16. Now, I don't know what kind of, I think these are going to be the regular valve push rods. That's why I didn't tag I didn't buy those other ones. I bought those for the one engine, but not this one. So I want to make sure. I'll need 2 of these. Yep. And put that in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I'm out of these. Okay, good. I'm trying to think of what I need for the other engine as well, and I'm not going to get too much more extra because I'm not sure all the specific parts. Like spark plugs, I'm going to get 6 and 8 spark plugs for each engine, but other than that, that's probably going to be it. Most other parts are going to be different. Get 2 of these because those are going to be the same for sure. Those are going to be the same. All right. See, once you start working on 2 at one time, engines, if you get lucky and you're going to have 2 of the same engines, oh my god, that's awesome. Then you can think like you would be doing a car. Like if you're looking for 4 calipers for both vehicles, then there's missing one. Then you could really like I can do this one, but I'm gonna get one for the next vehicle that I work on. So I multiply everything by double. But these are vastly different engines, and only certain components are exactly the same. So I have to remember that, or just have extra parts of when I do another V8. Like those rod caps that I just put on, I'll buy those in bulk as well. That's one of the things I will buy in bulk. Those and those these caps here, these ones and those. So, all right, I might as well see what other stuff I can get along with the oil pan. I got some extra highlights up here. Alright, oops, CDZ. Okay, don't have that. Do I have this one? Probably not. Nope, okay. And I know I don't have a cam gear. Those never get fixed. Alright. Back to the store. I got 2 of these. And one of those. Did you see how much they were? These were $1,000 each. All right. I'm going to spin the engine upwards. Oops, wrong way. All right. I'm sure I'm out of spark plugs. I am. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I got none of these. 1 and 2. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Need that. That, and did I do the timing chain? I don't think so. All right. Spark plug. 14. Exhaust manifold. Do. Ah, they're not even the regular V8. I might have to change rocker heads. Damn. V8 OHVFs. So. Alright. Intake manifold. Oops, I only need one of those. And a timing chain, which I did not tag already. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to put one of these rocker heads on, or these push valves, and see what kind of rocker. Oh, normal one. Okay. Goody, 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 goody. Zip this up. These are the worst part of the engine. Skinny. Not a lot of room to work with. The cursor's zippy. And there's a bunch of them. But on the plus side, when this engine gets installed, I'm going to have a hell of a lot of money in their bank. It's going to be worth it. Although I could have upgraded this engine, but I think the block would have been the same. Sometimes the block's the same, sometimes the block's different. But alright, I need to tag that. I figured just to be safe, I'll keep this same engine that I just pulled out of it. No need to upgrade it at all. Like I said, once I get, you know, over 100 grand, I'll probably end up just start doing performance parts. Now that's real fun, because instead of going from electronic to like engine parts when you're buying, the performance parts are all under one umbrella. So they're all on one website. So I don't have to switch between, you know, spark plugs, exhaust, brakes. They're all in the performance parts section, the engine tuning. So that's one reason to use those as well. I'll show you what I mean. As soon as I get all these fucking in. Zip. Zip. I'm sure I need this. Okay, tag. Alright. Got the, oops. Got the belt. Come on, get on there. Shit. Do you see how close I am to the timing belt? But apparently I'm still on the gear. There we go. Get the spark plugs in. Exhaust. I get them both sides in. Oops. Come on now. Get in there, boy. Did I put the I did put the manifold on. All right. No, I didn't put the I thought I put the manifold on. I bought one. Get one carburetor up here. Okay. So this is perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. Right here too. Now, this is an electronic and this is engine, okay? So if I was to get this part and the other two parts that go on top of this, I got to go to the electronics. But if I wanted the power, so the tune-up one, this here, the red section, you'll notice the red section are this the performance parts. You got nothing but gearboxes over here that are all performance parts. Okay, right here it says 1%. So you're going to add 1% performance to this. So now when you get a storyline car that says, we want you to raise this vehicle up by, 30% performance. They want to raise the performance by 15 or some shit like that. You go by that number right there. Okay, so that's 1, right? Boom. Now, sorry. So the gearboxes are all in this section right here. Boom. Okay. Oops. God damn. Here we go. Now the body tune-ups, that's your B's and your C's and your, hoods or the whole hoods with the scoop cut out of it. Or then you got the hood like this, which has the indent like the one I put on this car over here. This is a body tuning car part. This hood, boom. See how that scoops up like there's a hole here? Whereas the standard hood for the Delray Custom is just a plain hood, right? So the lights, like these are C lights. So in other words, they're extra special lights along with that. So that's the body tuning. Now, as far as I can tell, the body tune doesn't raise the performance parts. It doesn't matter what the performance is on that. It doesn't raise nothing. It just makes it look fancier, looks more custom. Now here, okay, alternator. You got to go into the electronics, right? Or this shit right here. Ignition coils, ignition coil Bs, and let me see here. Where's my ignition distributor? $69. This is in the electronics. Okay, damn it. But if we go here to the tune-up section, you have the alternator. We have the ignition distributor, right? It's twice as much almost. Oops. But they don't just have the... I might as well just buy this right now then. Hold on. Well, no. Okay, so you see up there it says 5%. So if we have the gearbox in this, that's 6%. You're already almost halfway to the 15% that they need to raise up, right? So, oops. So air filters would be under, under car parts, okay? So the thing I like about the tune-up section is your car parts and your electronics that are tune-up are in the same website. Now, is everything tuned up? No. It's not. Like water pumps, there's no tune-up there. So you just have the alternators, the camshafts, carburetors. I need one of these. I think I need this one. Or... oh, no, I need this one. But I need the... I'm going to get the non-performance. See, this one's 3%. So, 3%, and then the cams are like 3, anywhere from a 175 to 3. Ignition wires, like this shit here. So there's all kinds of parts that are performance. Exhaust parts. Everything's in this section. Brakes. These are the only performance part brakes that are available, which kind of suck. But so that they combine the two apps. So this is part of the reason why I like coming to the tune-up section. So I could just buy my electronics. I can get most of the electronics just from here. under the engine. No fuses and shit like that. So, but until probably next episode, I'll start doing performance parts if I do any more episodes, because from here on out, it's just making money. Then I'm just looking at cool cars, and we could look for that shit. But here we go. All right, get that. Get that. Timing cover. Carburetor. Yep. OHVF. Oops. See, now I got to go over here. I could have got all that except the engine covers, just in that tune-up section. All right. I think I know what I need. So if I go, I think I need one of these, and I want to say I need this. This cap might fit on that. And then I'm going to need one of these sets of wires. Let me take a guess here. This one. Maybe this one. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to wait. Alrighty. Let me get this in here. And the clips. Can't forget the clips. Yep. I guess right. And that would be... I would have been right on the wiring. We're looking at that one, right? Yep. That's exactly what I thought. All right. Damn it! Two of those, one of these. Get the pulley. Oh my. They had several brackets I gotta get. At least two. I believe there was one on the side. Nope, I don't have that one. Damn it. I'm sure I don't have that. They're like $5 if I don't have it. There's some wires. Get the clips on there. Oh, come on. Center on the clips, fucker. Here we go. I know I don't have that. Okay. All right. Those pulleys are going to hold the alternator and power steering pump. Just so you know. That's what I was trying to hit. I don't need the base, but I want to put the filter and the top on because I know I'm going to need those. There we go. Alright, let's get the top done. That way we just got to worry about the front. And then this engine will be done! Yeah! Oh, yeah! There we go. Pulley. Got to put the steering pump on, power steering pump, and the alternator just to get some belts up in this shit. There we go. All right. I need that, and I think I need this. Yep. And I think I need this. Somehow on my other shop, I have extra alternator and extra power pump. Power steering pump. I call them power pumps because, you know, I tried to talk shorthand. Oops. And I just added a... Nope. I thought I added a pulley, but I didn't. Oh, alternators in this fucking section. And power steering pumps back here. All right. Come on. Pixel perfect. Either one or two belts, a tensioner, and maybe, and a fan. Either the tensioner or a pulley. Where's the pulley go? Huh. I think that's maybe just a fan then after the belt. There's the fan. This engine is now going to be done. Yeah, buddy. There it is. Engine done. Pull that off. I'm going to set this one on. There we go. You see all the parts. That's how you know you got to finish that engine. Okay. Let me spin this fucker around on the side. Boom. Boom. Wait. I'm just tagging a bunch of things here. I don't know what I have and what I don't have. Obviously, I don't have nothing. Okay. That's a good place to start. I got plenty of money. 60 grand. Okay. Obviously, electronics. Distributor A. Wow. Am I gonna need? I'm working on an i6. See, this is what I don't understand. I get this distribute. Oh, it's probably, you know what it is? It's probably the fucking wiring for the yeah. So I'll get that, and maybe i6. Ooh, i6B. It's one of these two. Okay, I'm not gonna assume. Let me throw this on just to be. Yeah. Yeah, fucker. I should have just got 4 clips instead of just 2 originally, so I didn't think about that. Alright, so back here. Boom. Damn it. Ignition coil. Guess where that goes? Oops. Right here. Boom. I know I got 2, but I must have just put a couple of them. I wasn't sure if I tagged it. And here I did tag it. Alright. Let me throw all this shit on. And again, power steering pump, alternator. That's what those brackets for. That's a fuel pump? Wait, so that doesn't go in the tank. Or the fuel tank. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this one's going to turn out. Oh, there is no fuel tank. It's in the, because it's an El Camino. It's got like a fucking truck bed. So that's where they normally have the fuel tanks, back there. So that makes sense. Okay. Boom, boom. And I think I tagged that. I'm not sure. So if I see 2, then I know I just need 1. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 6 cylinders get 5 5 of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, problem solved. Yep, I already got those. Okay. Dope. Dope. I'm gonna grab these. Fucking alternator. Yep, those I buy bulk. The rod caps I buy bulk. Obviously not this round, but FYI. All right. Oops. Let's get that oil pan in there. I have one extra ring. Damn it, I just bought two. Fuck. Oh well, I'll have one for next time. This is not going to be the only i6 engine I run across. All right. Beautiful. And I'm pretty sure I have an engine head for this. There it is. Throw the alternator on here. The pulley. The cam gear. Alright. Oh, good. The spark plugs are on this side, not the other side. I hate when they crowd the fucking exhaust manifold and the fuel rail over top this shit. Makes it hard to see where they are, but this is completely surrounded. Separated from the spark plugs and the wiring, so that's cool. I think I know which wiring it's going to take. It's probably going to be... I'm going to tag it. Boom. It's probably going to be... oops. Might be... oh. I don't know. They look very similar. I'm going to say the B one. Oh, yeah. Cool. Wasn't sure. Alright, special rods. God damn, all in a row. All 12 in a row. Shit. Normally I see 8 in a row. Let's get extra tight here. Holy shit. These ones are tough. Tough, 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 tough. Yo. Oops. Here we go. A couple more. Oh, 650 points. 645. Oh my god. So many points to go for level up. I'll be able to upgrade my speed even more taking stuff off. Alright, this one's about done. Alright. Okay. And the belt. Timing chain belt. Damn it. All right. These pieces on. We're very close to this one being done. This engine. Okay. Yep. Boom. I think this takes the same filter bases or filters as nope, not the other one. All right. I just have to focus on the front. Oops, damn it. And then a couple serpentine belt. At least two of them. At least three. Nope, just two. Make sure I don't have one of these. Those can be expensive. $340 fucking dollars. That's one of those expensive ones. Eesh. right. Engine is done. Okie dokie. Oops, gotta raise this hood. Boom. All right. So we're gonna put the engines in, but we're gonna look at the prices first. All right, the price of this car with just the body work done is going to be 22 grand. All right, the profit is 12 grand. All I got to do is plunk the engine in here. Boom, 22, right? Watch this shit. Oh, I'm going to move this over. Oops, at least try to. What the fuck? Boom, A1. Almost doubled. Just dropping that engine almost dropped. Oh my god. This is awesome. See, right there I'd have 100 grand if I sold this car right now. But I'm not going to do that. I'd have $103,000. 104. Okay. 8. Alright, this one isn't as expensive. But it's not bad. I'd have 8 grand just off of this car. Alright? So, if I sold this car as is, I'd have 70,000. Boom. Drop this motherfucker in. Boom. Oops. Nope. Doubled. So I could sell these right now and have 104, 120,000, 121,000. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to rebuild both of these motherfuckers. All right. So let's start at this shit up here. Let's see. All right. Actually, I'm going to change this floor because it's kind of hard to see. Garage floor. Come on. Takes a minute for the shit to load. There we go. I was using a lighter color. There we go. Actually, that looks okay. Boom. We'll try that. It was getting kind of hard to see the highlights. There. Oh my God! Look at the difference. I can fucking see. All right, I'm gonna tag all this in here. I got the box. Okay, that's good. Boom. And I need the battery. I need 2 batteries, most likely. All right, then I'm going to scoot over here to the box, get the fuses. Here we go. Boom. 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 All right. Okay. The rest of the shit I will add to the... Wait a minute. This is the El Camino. How comes that... There's 2 fuel pumps? 1 fuel pump back here and 1 fuel pump up here. Weird. Alright. We'll go to electronics. Okay, boom. We'll go to the regular one first. All right. Radiator C. All right. Damn it. Batteries. Three of these. One of these. One of these. Two of these. One of these. One of those. Oops. Get these all in here. Some fuse boxes can be a pain in the ass. Whole bunch of these little ones. That sucks. It's like, oh, it's one of those. All right. No ABS pumps or modules. No ECU computers. This is old school shit right here, man. Let's just fill this shit up now. And I'm going to go do the other one. All right. So I get these filled in. I'm going to raise it up and go do the other one. Just like this. Fill up the oil, make sure that's all good. It's good. God damn, that one took a lot of oil. And then the brakes. Because now what's going to happen is, since the engine and the upper part where the fuses and the types of, sometimes the radiator bottles are different or the washer fluid bottles are different, you know, so, or I think all the washer fluids are bottles are different. Sometimes, so under the hood can be slightly different, but as far as the what's needed for the frame, the drives, the fucking, it's all the same. So I'll be ordering the two of everything, basically. Two sets of everything. Alright, so that's cool. Boom. That's going up. Boom. This one's turn now. So this is why I do these pairs in pairs like this. All right. So I have the battery. That and the radiator is going to be different. The fuse box is different. No ECU, No ABS, no, none of that. Okay, cool. And check and see if I have that box. I do. And these fuses are all different. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right. I wonder what cover I have, if I have a cover for this. Okay, one of these. Three of these. Three of these. One of these. 4 of these. 3 of these. Okay. I'm going to install this shit and then get the box cover. I don't think I have the cover for this, but I'm going to double check so I don't have to have an extra cover. It's like a precision surgeon. Being very precise. No top. Yep. No top box. Nope, no box top. You fucker. Alrighty. I'll put these in and fill them up, and then I'll be ready to go under the vehicle. All right. My wife just took my truck, and she just texted me saying, "Truck is on fire by Kish." And I'm like, wait a minute. This better not be my fucking truck on fire. Okay, good. Holy shit. Because my motorcycle is not operable right this minute. So I have to have my truck. Jeez. My parents are home, so they need their car. Normally what they do is they go during the summer or during the winter months. They go like to Arizona and other states, and they fucking camp, and they take care of campsites while they do that, and they get to stay there for free as long as they work, and that's what they do. So they're home as of now So they need their vehicles. So I've got to keep my vehicle up and running. But that truck, my wife just sent me a picture of the truck that was blazing. It is on fire. There's no doubt about it. I was like, oh shit. It's like, what the fuck? I used to drive truck for a living, and I had a truck catch on fire one time. I told the mechanics I'm not moving it, and they're like, there was a hole somewhere in the radiator or the hose or something, and I'm like, it keeps shutting off, it's overheating, I can't fucking drive it. And they're like, well, put water in there and get there. I was like literally 2 miles from the yard, from where I parked. Where we parked had just a little shack for our information, and our actual yard where the mechanic shop was like hours from here. Anyways, I was like, no. The truck has engine oil all over it. It's constantly wet, and you want me to drive this while it's overheating without the fucking, oh my god, without water? Anyways, they're like, put water in and get to the yard. I'm like, alright, fine. I put water in there, it's pouring out. I'm like, alright, whatever. So I get in the truck, I get maybe a half a mile up the road, and it shuts off, and it's smoking. I get out of the truck because I'm pissed. I'm on this small-ass shoulder in Amish country. I pop the fucking hood open, and I see a fire. I run to my driver's side. I grab the fire extinguisher, and I just spray the shit out of it. And the fire was out, but I was so pissed off, I just kept spraying and spraying. And when it was empty, I threw the fire extinguisher at the engine. And I was right in front of a Mennonite's house. They came out, and they're like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, the truck just caught on fire. And I told my company about it. I told them what this, and they're like, oh, okay. And I said, I'm going to call them. And they're like, I'm fine. But I was an overnight trucker, so all my shit is on that truck. And I told them, this is a hazard. This is not going to make it. And they're like, well, just try. Well, now you got a truck on fire that I had to fucking put out. Oh, my God. I was so pissed off. So when I called the shop back up, I was like, how many times have I told you guys that this is covered in oil, consistently wet? You guys can't find nothing. Now I got an engine that was hot on fire. It didn't even have to catch on fire. Oh my fucking god, those guys, I'm so glad I don't do that no more. They just didn't care. I was like, there's negligence. I fucking would have lost everything on my truck. Oh my god, they fucking annoyed the shit out of me. Okay. Sorry. Got on a rant. Okay, this... Alright. Alright, I'm out. You know what? Let's start with this one. Fuck it. Who cares? Alright, so we're going to do the Delray Custom first. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So now whatever I order here, I got to make sure I have enough for that. Because everything here on out is exactly the same. Except the frame... This frame and the gearbox might be different. In fact, I know the gearbox is going to be different, and the mufflers. But yeah, so other than that, oops, I have a frame. which I don't need that. Okay. But the steering rack is the same. This should be the same. I got steering rack. I got one steering rack. I need two. I'm sure I got... Did I get these? Tie rods? Yeah, I got the tie rods. Got 4 of those. You bitch. Fucking zipped in early. Motherfucker. That's so annoying. Alright, back to where I was supposed to be, right here. Okay, outer tie. I should have 4 of these. Okay. Oops. Ooh, I need 2 more of these. Alright, so I got 1 for this side and that side, and I need 2 for that other vehicle. Okay, get the rubber bushings on this side. Upper arm. Oh, I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm wondering if this is 2 parts. It's hard to tell sometimes. Do I got a gearbox? Yes, I do. The starters are going to be different too, by the way. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay. So we're going back to this. Yeah, I gotta find my fucking dot. Holy shit. Okay, I need 2 more of those. 2 more of these. That way, the other part, the other vehicle, will not take as much because I will have hopefully have all the parts for it. Okay. Gonna tag this shit. Want to have those in bulk. Alright, so I need 1 more vented. Ooh, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Caliper, 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 caliper. Ooh, perfect. I got 4 of those. Oops, nope. And 4 of those. Okay, perfect. Got exactly enough of those as I need. Okay. And... Alright. I'm going to go to this driver's side rear. Now. Oops. And see if I have at least 1 of these. Yep, I got 1, so I need another one. Okay. I know I need fuel tanks. I almost never have these. Alright. I need 3 of these. Okay. Those rear shocks, absorbers. Ooh, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. It's always nice to have at least 1/2 in there because I could see what the other side needs, and in this case, I could see what the other vehicle will need. It's like, okay. So this is why I like doing both vehicles. I like to buy them for... Oh, shit. I think I need 2 of these for the other car. Yep. Okay. Okay. I got 4 of those. I got 4 of those. Perfect. Oh, I need 1 of those. Oops. I need 2. Usually these are real bad. Like a lot of times I can't fix these. Okay, leaf spring. Got 4 of those. I need 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, now, while I'm back here... Oh, and the drive shaft. I need 1 more drive shaft. Okay. Now, while I'm back here, I'm focused on the fuel tank. Now I can shop. I'm going to buy the fuel tanks here. Fuel tank. Boom. Wow. See, I've never used those fuel tanks. It's always these ones. So I think these are DLC vehicles, which we don't have the vehicles, but we can see the parts. That's my guess. I don't know. I've never used them. So it's always these. Okay. So I bought both. Now I want to see if I have these pumps. I probably don't. Yep, I need 2 pumps. Fuel pump. Which is funny because I bought that for the other car. So I'm wondering why this fuel pump is different than this one. Why I need 2 of them. It don't make no sense. But whatever. Wait, how many did I get? Yeah, I got 2. Okay. I better check that ignition distributor. Because I sell clips. I still have clips in there. Now the sway bar might be different on the other car, but I'm hoping it's the same as this one. But if it's not, I'm rich enough. I don't have to worry about it. Two of these. 3 of these. 2 of these. This is the exhaust. I'm trying to go slower so I don't fuck up. I go too fast and I fuck it up. I either don't buy or I buy too many. It's like, fuck. Starter. Damn. Two of these. 2 of these. 57. I can only buy 50. Voila. Wheel up cab taken care of. Three. The shoe is the one I need to make sure I don't buy too many of them. Like shoe. I just need one. Alright. I need one of these. I've already got the fuel tank. I need 3 of these. 3 of these. Wait. 2. Four fucking drums. Am I starting a band? One of those. Okay. This is the bulk of my shit. Where the fuck is the dot? I think these are 2 sections. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. But there's a starter. I don't want to forget that. Motherfucker. Get me to where I can see. Holy shit. There we go. Damn. Four of these. Now, the only thing different might be the sway bar. This piece might be slightly different on that vehicle. Thus changing the length of this. But I think they're the same. Alright, so I think I want the white walls on this one. Let me check. 15, 60, 16. So I want 16-inch rims on here. Excuse me. Okay, so it is the one with the white walls. 16-inch rims. Yes. Double check, double check, double check, double check, double check. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. And all that shit. Okay, so this side, this corner is done. Trying to fucking get a... There we go. Boom. Alright, make sure I got my rubber bushings in there. Okay. Leaf spring. It's all good. Okay, good. Drum. And white wall wheels. Yeah. Look at that shit pop. Now this side. Oops. Come on. I'm fucking clicking it. There we go. Zip this. You fucker. Bushel. Bushing. Leaf spring. All right. Everything's going perfectly. Okay, one more corner. And then this one will be done. This one will be done. This one's going to be rich, too. This one's going to be nice. What? Oh, I'm out of bushings. Right? Look. Right here. Rubber bushing. No problem. 50. I was wondering when I was going to run low on those. Been a while since I bought them. Alright, so I knew I got the main part, the arms. So let me get the two of these in here. That way there's no wondering where the fuck did I put those. Don't have to check them all. All right. This is so close to being done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oops. Oh, man. Pixel perfect. I was trying to line that shit right up. It wasn't going to give me the time of day, apparently. All right. Beautiful. We're going to take this outside and have a nice look. Look at this motherfucker. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Hell yeah. Love it. $82,000. Let's add $53,000 to that. $135,360. I gained. I started the day, kind of stuttering a little bit. I started the day with $32,621. I gained over $102,000, almost $102,000. I mean, and that's the only car I finished. No, I mean, I did. Sorry, I forgot. I did the Bolt Mosquito, right? Which helped pay for that customer car that I gave two fucks about. So this is so now with the Bolt Atlanta, this is not going to take long. Just the undercarriage is all we got to do. And as you see, we've already gotten our money's worth out of those first two junk cars. Now this one's going to be not a problem. So I'm so pleased right now. Look at that. The sway bar is the same. Just as I suspected. So the exhaust system is different. Oops. All right. While I'm back here, check the fuels. I mean, I should have all the parts for this. I shouldn't have to buy one piece except for the muffler and maybe the gearbox. So, and the starter. I have the gearbox. Wonderful. So I just need the starter. Oops. Yeah. All right, I've already tagged the starter by mistake. So the muffler and the starter and the frame. Oops. Okay. Don't need the rubber bushings anymore. All right, so I need this. Exhaust, that's one. That's two. I'll see if I need another muffler piece. That one was kind of hard to read. Okay, so we got this piece. This starter. Oh yeah, that's a long piece. Okay, so I got all the muffler I need. Right? Did I? That's a leaf spring. Okay, cool. I guess I'm doing this side first. Because I put the leaf spring on there. Alright, so all the parts should be bought. And all I have to do is install everything right now. So, this is good. This is good. I think I probably definitely would have had $3,000 or $4,000 more dollars if I hadn't had that customer car parts that I had to replace. But whatever, it's all good. It's all good. Sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do, and I only had to do that once. Now, I don't want to forget the bushings here. And they're in the leaf spring here, right here. Don't want to forget them. They're easily forgotten. Get over here, you fucker. Boom. There we go. Yeah, this is not going to take long at all. What takes long is trying to figure out what I need, and this is basically the store, and buying everything I need. Figuring out mathematically what I need. But with both these vehicles being aesthetically the same, oh my god, makes it so much easier. Like with that electric sports car I got out there, I may just do that offline. I don't know. I mean, this may be theoretically my last episode on this because all I'm going to do is make money, and you see how it's done. That's basically it. But I could continue it, and we check out all types of cars and shit. I got no problems with that. But you'll just let me know. Let me know what you guys think. If anybody wants me to continue this, I can. Knuckles. Ooh, we got 3 of these Knuckles. What the hell? I must have had 5. This half of the car is almost done. I mean, look at it. This is so much quicker. Damn you. Damn you, jerky boy. Brakes. Where's my dot? Sometimes I lose my dot. It's like, where the fuck is this dot? Damn. I'm all the way over there. Like, sheesh. All right. My God. Last quarter. Last quarter of the vehicle. Inner tie rod, outer tie rod, lower, upper, rear suspension arms. Right. Zip, 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 zip. All right. I think this is done. Oh, what's missing? I got one piece missing. I'm missing... Aha! That's right. I saw some clips. Right here. Boom. I bet. Yep. I remember seeing those clips in my inventory. I'm like, oh, fuck. Either air filter box or distributor. But there was only two that I saw real quick. And I'm like, that's probably what it is. Okay. So now we got the full... Look at this car. This is 100% done. Awesome. Let's take it outside and have a look. Boom. There she is. Ready for sale. Oh, yeah. Can I drop this? Like, yeah, I can. Look at that. I never did that. It's either on or off. Okay. Okay, so this car isn't as hot as I thought it was going to be, but we still made $28,000 extra, and we bought it for $4,000. So we put all those parts in. I mean, as you see, $168,000. So here's what I would do. I've got this car. This is that electronic piece of shit, which I am going to do. But, oh my God, look at this. There's 6 batteries. These are battery packs that need to be put in there. Oh my God, this car is going to suck. Because the engine is fucking fancy. A little fancier than what I like. You see how that's circular? There's a couple extra pieces in there. There's some extra pieces on here. Electronic components. I'm not sure. I have done these before, but I'm gonna be. This is gonna be one episode. This car would be one episode. Because I'll be fumfering around trying to figure out what the fuck I'm missing or which part needs to come off. If I'm lucky, there's a lot of these parts are stripped already. So there seems like for example, for me to take that out of the vehicle on the engine lift, I have to raise the car, remove this piece, lower it, remove this piece, raise it, move this piece, then I could pull it out of the engine. So it's almost just as much work, but it is still easier to do on the engine lift. But it's just more work to get it out. But look, hopefully, there's a bunch of pieces missing, and all I got to do is remove the drive axles, right? The gearbox, and it should be ready to be lifted out. But this one I'm not looking forward to, but I will do it. All right, so these two cars are not fancy at all. This is the one I've been holding on to because it's probably going to be like a $22,000 car. This one is actually not going to be that cheap. Probably a $60,000 or $70,000 car. This thing is actually pretty nice. I could put a decent engine in here. I could put the super turbocharge in there, or supercharged, and that fucker will definitely be worth more money. Looks like I've got the supercharge in there already. No, I've got an AXK in there. Cool, but I don't know. I could change that out. But there's quite a bit. I mean, this side's almost done, so that might be not worth changing the engine style for. If it was more like this, where it's just like stripped apart, yeah, I could go up with that. But this is not that type of engine. But as an example, I could upgrade. I could actually upgrade this to a turbocharger, because that just has the dual overhead cam in there now. An i3. I can upgrade it to an i4 dual overhead turbocharge. Jeez. But that'll be the next episode if I do. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the junkyard. I got 60. Like right now, I'm saying to myself, okay, I got $68,000 I can blow. So I can, and I've got 10 spots in the garage in my parking area. So I'm gonna go to the junkyard. Fuck it. Maybe I'll see that Lamborghini. That'll be nice. See that again. I'll pick that fucker up. We'll do that in the next episode. That'd be awesome. We had the option to buy that for 18 grand in the last episode. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it right. And this is the right amount of money to do that with. I would say so. I would think so. But I don't I don't see the Lamborghini being in here that soon after we had already turned one down. That would be great. Oh my god, I would buy it. Okay. Instantly look this way, look, and this way. Look. I love coming to the junkyard. You never know what you're going to find. Never know. Look at this. Wait, I thought it was going to be up on a pile. I was like, oh, wow. Oh, here's one. No, sorry. That's not one. Kind of looked like one. I'm seeing things. I have to be seeing things. Holy shit. I'm going to have to go to Barnes. Yeah, why not? We can go to a couple Barnes before I shut down. No car on the hill? Where the fuck are all the cars? Over here. Jeez. Usually they're spread out. Oh my god, this is a Roadster. Fuck yeah. This is money. This is a Cobra Typhoon. My $3 million garage. This is the car that I'm building that has all 3-star parts. Everything that I put in there will be a 3-star. So, yes, I'm buying this. Garage. Okay. There should be at least another car, but I wanted there to be 3 cars. Here's another one. All right. Oh, this is a nice one. It's got a fin and everything. This is going to be a money car. Oh, yeah. Garage. All right, that's 2. Let's see if there's another car here. I was hoping there was 3. There's the 3rd one. See, I got 48 grand. Now my garage is full, so we're putting them in the parking spots. Cool. So there's my 3 cars. I'm gonna come to another. Let's go to a barn. Maybe I get lucky and the Lamborghini's in there. That'd be cool. $150,000. I've only done 2 of them. Two or three. 2, probably 2. Now, I could go to an auction, but I feel like I overpay at an auction. I don't know. I'd rather just go to junkyards and barns. Whereas barns the cars usually cost a little more money there. They're more of a full price car. A lot of times the barn finds are more complete. And then auctions, they're pretty much complete, just not up to snuff. You know, not 100%. Whereas I love tearing the vehicles apart, repairing everything, and then putting it back together. Auctions, chances of you'll be able to repair most of the parts. Just some of the parts like the rubber bushings and the clutch or the flywheel, the clutch pressure plate, like that shit you cannot repair. So at that point you can upgrade the parts to the performance parts and then sell the car that way. You still make money. You absolutely do still make money. That is not an issue. Let me see if I have any crates. I need to get. See, I need to upgrade this here. What is that? Cost 6 points. Okay. Next skill point I get, I will upgrade my chances to get a crate. As you may or may not know, the crates are awesome. They give you barn maps, they give you credits, they give you extra crates, they give you experience. So, here we go. Barnyard. I think I'll go to one more junkyard. Let's see, I got 1 car in there, so that'd be 3. If I buy all 3 vehicles in here and then go back to a junkyard, buy 3 more, my parking garage will be nice and full. I won't have 10 cars in there, but I'll have enough to not worry about going to a junkyard for several episodes. All right. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is oh my God. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna take this car and my other one that's exactly like this. Ooh, nice. Oh man, I'm so glad we came to the barn. Ooh, this is 40 grand. Yeah. Okay, maybe yeah, you know what? I am gonna spend. Damn. 40 grand. I've got enough. Right, another one of these. Okay. 1, 2, and I wonder how much this one is. $59. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's my game plan for the next episode. I got 59 grand. So I'm going to take the 2 vehicles. Well, the 2 vehicles with the fin I'm going to do at the same time, because I can do the math for both. Hell, if the engines are exactly the same, then that's a huge plus. Because then I'm just going to make 2 exact copies, except for the paint scheme. But I don't think I'm going to do that unless I have like 80 grand. I want to at least do a vehicle with 30 grand. So I'm going to attempt to do the 2 minor vehicles with the 59 that I have. So in other words, that junk car that I've had for several episodes now, I'll do that one. Then I will do probably that last barnyard car I just bought. I'll probably do that one with this one, because those barnyard parts, I really just have to repair the body work on most of that. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So let's have a look here. Let's take a peeky. Actually, I already have 2 vehicles in here that I can deal with. Yeah. Let me send... Oh. Now, what are these called? These are called Tempest Magnum. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send this to the parking. I'm not looking forward to doing that one. Boom. So I'm going to send it here. But I want to bring this one to the garage. Oops. Let's see. Here's... I was trying to move this car to the garage, but it's there. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get the other Tempest and bring it here. That way, they're both here, and I can work on them simultaneously. There's one and there's one. Actually, I could actually... Does this have 1 wheel? Yes, sir. This is missing 1. Or 2. Nope, that's... So I can actually use this for parts for this. Sell it. Let's see what engine's in here now. Looks like we got the supercharged. Hell yeah. That's a fucking engine right there. And this doesn't... This has a supercharge in it too. Yeah! Alright. So these two fuckers are exactly the same. So they'll go in there. I will do those after I do these 2. Because I have 59. That's going to be about 30. That should give me 100 grand. I should get like over 100 grand for these 2. Oh, wait. So clearly I spent quite a bit of money, but you see the vehicles I got. This is going to be money. These two are money makers right here. Boom, boom, and boom. And then the parking garage. My God. The Bolt is like a 40. Although the engine that's in there now is bigger than the one I was just working on. That I'm sure of. So that's going to make me some money. Boom. This is a nice luxury car. And this one is going to be expensive when it's done. But there's a lot to put into it. But this one's a nice average luxury car. So these two, the Hinta Moon and this one, I probably, if I don't have, $100,000 by the time I finish the two that's in the garage now, then I'm going to bring these two on board. This one and the Hinta Moon. And that'll get me enough money to do these two for sure. So now, yeah. Hell yeah. But I'm in the money. I got $60,000 right now. And I just filled up the garage and added, another 4 in the parking. All gonna make money. So there we go. So I say it was a success. Actually, let me make sure I save this. Holy shit. Save. Okay, return to menu. Alright. So 9 episodes, the garage is maxed out. I'm just making money and buying cars now. And I did say I didn't want to go below $100,000, but I got excited in the barn, so I know I can make it. It's just gonna be fine. It is gonna be fine, So now, obviously, I'm not gonna need to go to the junkyard for 6 or 7 cars. So all those are just gonna make money, and then I'm gonna go to the junkyard once I get down to the last 2 cars. Once I bring the last 2 cars into the onto the lifts, I'm like, yeah, let's go to the junkyard. So there you go. So I will say adios, amigos.